Hey everyone, Gilby here, and we are back for another installment of our Farming Simulator 25 series, where we are undertaking career change, moving from the big smoke out to the country, and we are here to help take over Uncle Walter's farm. In the last stream, or where we left the last stream off, where were we? I know we're not tabbing around, but let's just get out of that. We were in the middle of doing a contract. Where's the vehicle? Oh, it's over there. We were in the middle of doing a couple of late night contracts, and we did have some labour hire that was helping us, but it looks like the labour hire, or the FIFO worker, has left us high and dry. So we're going to have to reach out to the agency and see if we can get some more help, because these fields are not going to harvest themselves. That's a little bit loud in my ear. Alright, so we've got 5,500 litres on board. Now the question is, if I engage another worker, are they going to continue where the last one left off? Hopefully. So we've got two fields. We've got this one here of parsnips, which is being harvested. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to go into the night because it is taking a lot longer than we had planned. Hopefully the contracts don't terminate at midnight, otherwise we're going to be in a world of pain. Let's just check. So what else happened yesterday? So we did sell our tractor, or our Mercedes truck, which will appease a lot of people because there was a bit of dislike towards the Mercedes truck. We sold some bales. Yes, we did. What else did we do? We completed quite a few contracts, and we've racked up quite a bit of expenditure as well. So yeah, I don't necessarily want to stand around waiting just to fill that. We've got the two parsnip contracts there. We've only got the one harvester. 1947. I think when we finished, when we finished last time, we were going to pick up one of those cultivating contracts. Should probably have the beacons on whilst we're driving around as well. We do have to keep an eye out though, because that harvester does fill up very, very quickly. We'll drive the Fendt back. So with the contract, we did borrow, we borrowed a couple of Mercedes tractors. So the Mercedes did make a comeback, but it's not the truck. and there was that trailer that we left back there, as well as the harvester. So we've borrowed a few just to try and bring in some more income. One of the things that I did sort of question in the last stream as well was to see if you guys had any thoughts on what we can do to try and foolproof our winter. Obviously, we've only got that one grass field, which is not going to be of any use to us during the winter. I am kind of hoping that we can save up and get another field and get that prepared. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we need some other source of income during the winter months. I'm not sure whether we need to look at maybe Deadwood, setting up some sort of lumber production. See, look at that. The tank is almost full already. So I'm thinking we'll get a labour hire person to do the cultivating as well, and it looks like we're just going to be handling parsnip collection. Yay. That's all right, I'm sure we can do ride-alongs with the labour hire. And yes, our new Fendt tractor. We have a legitimate tractor. This will be our workhorse for a while. It's a Fendt 728, top of the line. I think from memory it's got 300 horsepower or 303 horsepower, so should be able to haul a lot of things. The previous Mercedes truck that we had, I think had 380 from memory. So we have dropped our power a little bit, but yeah, it was time. We needed, I'll collect the sign as we do. We needed to replace that Mercedes. Right. Hopefully we get a decent amount of money for the parsnips. I know we are working quite late into the evening, but we will see how we go. Now, where is he? That's him up there. It has managed to do 42% of the field, so that's not too bad. Why does he always fill up? He always fills up when he's facing the actual crop. Nice. Okay, let's get out of his way. think we might go and see how he's going. So yeah, two things that I do really want to look at. One being how we shore up our income for December, January, February during winter, while this tractor is really struggling with this cultivator. And the second thing is to look at the purchase of land, whether we continue saving and try and purchase 46 or 47, maybe even 42 that's here, or whether we look at, let's open this, whether we look at maybe purchasing one of the smaller ones that Walter has, being I think 62 or some of these smaller ones, and see if we can join them. I haven't been able to find two fields side by side that Walter owns that we could potentially purchase and merge to make a bigger field, but that's another option as well. So lots of things to consider, but at the moment we just need to get some money in the door. Unfortunately, we still haven't been able to use our new header for our harvester yet either, but I am hoping that there will be a corn or sunflower job that does appear when the day resets and we go into week 3 of October. Let's get 27% on board. I was also considering whether there are any mods or anything that we can add into the game to allow us to have more than 3 contracts at once. When we're holding on to equipment, it sort of restricts us a little bit. Or at least that's what I've found. This is good. It's filling up quite a bit, so he must have been retracing his previous steps or something. Cultivating one's up to 35%, which is good. What are you doing? You're driving really weird. It's a shame that these root vegetable harvesters are so thin in how much they can harvest at any point in time. I think it's only maybe about 80 centimeters that it can cover. It's not much at all. It's effectively 1 row, 2 rows, something like that. Whilst he's doing that, so we've missed the window for canola if we wanted to. So if we wanted to get a field and plant anything, we've effectively got barley, oilseed radish, and wheat are the only things that we can really plant now. Or grass. I prefer not to do cotton because we don't have the harvester for it. Are there any fields that are ready? There's a lot of seed beds. Maybe there'll be some carrots. There's another parsnip one there. I'd like to accept that, but until we've got these others done, does that require the same? Interesting. It's another cultivating. We could do a Deadwood contract in the middle of the night. That'd be interesting. It's a shame wood transport that the bots can't do that. You've stopped again. Ah. Run, Forest, run. You can do it. Let's go pick some up. Not quite. Dog's suddenly going crazy in the background. Okay. You like driving around in circles, dude. It's very, very... I don't know. Are there any... That's pretty cool. It's the first time I've actually seen it up close. Are there any harvesters that are wider than that? Not sure. Alright, let's go check in on old mate. Not that one, this one. How's he going with his cultivating? Let's change the view. Wow, this is really struggling to get up the hill. I don't know the spec of these tractors, but they are not mine. These are Uncle Walter's tractors. $1,000 for wages. Expensive. I think this guy's only got the headlands to go, maybe. Yeah. Looks like he's got the headlands to go. Oh, good. It's just started raining. Raining and thunder. Let's just jump back inside the cabin. At least he's up to 65% now. 34%. Wow, you're even, that's flat ground and you're even struggling there. Definitely wouldn't be getting these tractors for myself. They do seem quite old. Just looking around. What are the chances that old mate needs a bit of an empty? Let's do it. Excuse me. Open up, please. I'm here. Can you not scratch my tractor? Thanks. It's brand new. We are 70% full. I'm just going to reverse out of the way here. Are we bogged? We just jackknifed the trailer. Awesome. I wonder how much longer this field's going to take, because we do have that other one there. This guy's just driving around in circles. It does seem very inefficient. I think we'll get one more load in here, and then where do we need to take it? Oh, just up there. It's not too far. I think we can take over. Hey. Wow, this really is struggling. Wow, come on. So bad. Let's put the steering assist on. Give me that line. Come on. I think this was the cotton crop that we did in the first week of October. I could be wrong, but it kind of seems familiar. The first ever time of using a cotton harvester. That was quite fun. Dude, you're going downhill. It should be easy. But it is in the rain, so I don't know if we should be cultivating in the rain. A little bit further, a little bit further. save us a little bit of dough. I think I'll line this next one up, then I'll quickly jump across. I know we're not supposed to be tabbing in this, but at the moment, these guys are costing me a fortune. Okay. All right. He's still going, but let's go line up ready. Where is he? Oh, he's on that side again. He's now 100% full. Is he? No, he's still ploughing. Are you ready for me? No? Not yet? Not yet? Come on. You're gonna turn? Yeah? Hello? $89%. I think that'll do. Alright. Let's... Whoa, it's fogging up in here. Make sure we've got our beacons on heading into town. Okay. Bit of indication. Never hurt anyone. I'll actually remember to turn the indicator off. There we go. Let's go and drop this load of parsnips off. It's not too far up the road. Definitely working into the night tonight. Okay. At least the parsnips are getting washed. Let's have a look. %62% transported. Nice. That contract's up to 63%. It's the problem with these root vegetable contracts. Because the harvesters are so small, they take forever to complete. Even on a small field. Forgot to check the beacons are on, yeah? Good. Beacons are on. I think we'll turn down this one. Lucky old mate wasn't going to come down there. Might go and empty his tank and then jump across and finish that cultivating job. Is he still moving? Yes, he is. Why does it look like he's doing a headland again? Are you coming down this way now? Come on. Can you lift it up, please? Lift it up. Hello, I'm here. Lift it up. You suddenly realized that I was there. Good. Yeah, so he was getting close to half a tank. All right. Let's finish this. Okay. Let's go and struggle up the hill. Let's jump back in the cab. %. We're getting close. But we do have the feature rule mod installed where we need to complete the whole entire field. So even if the contract finishes with a small portion of the field remaining, we will finish 100%. See, there you go. Contract finished, but we've still got a chunk of the field to do. So we will do that because we're upstanding citizens. And we're trying to build a name for ourselves in Zielonka. A bit further. Cool. And we are done. Let's open the tablet and get the money for that. Okay, so that's $2,000 in our pocket. Let's do some... Nothing else is new, is there? All right, let's do this. All right, so we want to go this way. 19 is just up here. Hey Johnny. It's all good, mate. Thank you for popping by. I thought I'd do an earlier stream today. That, and I have been up since 4 a.m. so I figured why not jump on earlier? Oh, nice. Just in lurking mode. See if we can bring in some more contract money to pay for these people. I wonder if anyone's trying to sleep in that windmill. Oh good, you've nearly got a full tank again. I don't think I'm going to bother with the headlands. Let's just go. At least this is going a lot faster than it was before. Although it is still struggling, and it's a flat piece of land. This is not my tractor. This is one of Uncle Walter's that we have borrowed for the harvesting contracts, actually. But yes, we do have a tractor. The Mercedes has disappeared. It was traded in. We only got 184,000 for it, which was a little bit less than I was hoping for, but it's better than nothing. Right, so I want to, no. Enter this one. Right, turn the lights back on. Let's go and find him. Is he behind us? Yes, he is. What do you think of our Fendt, Johnny? Turn the lights off. I know, it's the lights from the harvester that's lighting everything up. We actually have a tractor. What is it? A Fendt 728, 303 horsepower. And lots of screens and modern gadgets, and yeah, quite pleased with it. It was a good purchase. We also got it, we got it on discount as well, which was pretty good. definitely did not pay full price for it. I am concerned we're not going to get these 2 harvesting jobs done by midnight though. Hopefully they don't reset, because there's still another 50 hours or something on the contract, but I have seen stranger things happen before. Yeah, the Fendt is definitely much better than this old thing. Hopefully, I don't inherit this from Uncle Walter. If I do, the first thing I'm going to do is sell it. What do you mean you're blocked by an object? Seriously? I honestly thought by parking it there, it would have been way out of his way. Let's get this cultivating done. I'm only doing these odd jobs whilst I'm waiting for that harvesting job to be finished. %. We are getting there. Nearly has a full tank again. Hopefully there's lots of sewing jobs that come up. I don't think there will be though. I'm going to do one more line. Not that one. That one. Do one more line and then go and empty his tank again. Oh, great. It's full. Come on. Bit more. Alright, where is he? He's right behind me, right? And he would be facing that way, wouldn't he? I'm on the wrong angle. How much is the price of parsnips at the moment? Prices, parsnips. Not too bad. There's 120, 129, 130. We've already dropped off 20, I think it was about 22,000. Yeah, hopefully we get some good money for that. There's a pole there. There is a pole there. There's my line. There we go. My eggs will be getting wet. My eggs will be getting wet. Hey, Ham. How you doing, mate? Come on, old girl. Come on. House cleaning. If you want to do some more cleaning, I got plenty of stuff you can do around here. Farming wise, we're going well. Week 2 of October, trying to accumulate some money and work out what we're going to do during the winter months to make sure that we've got money coming in. So we've got our chickens, which will produce a little bit, but that's not going to be enough to keep us afloat. Our grass field's not going to do anything, so thinking we're going to need to do some purchases pretty quickly so that we don't have to hibernate during winter. Although hibernation is not a bad idea. Contract finished. Yeah, alright. Let's do that. Do a donut. This guy's got a full tank already. I think we'll... I don't really want to do another cultivating contract, but whatever we need to do whilst old mate is out harvesting the painful parsnips. Going to leave that there. Leave that there and go and empty this guy's tank again. Got to get your winter products ready for selling. I'm hooked on it, mate. Even yesterday in downtime, I was playing a German map, which I'm thinking may actually turn into a separate spin-off series. One with different rules, because I think the rules that I've set on this series, plus it being in hard mode, it's maybe a little bit too challenging, but we're doing the best with the poor economic climate that is Zielonka, Poland. We're going across the crop again. I really do like my new Fendt. 66%. Yeah, gotta have a challenge. Alright, open up our tablet and I think we're invoicing Ben. Yes, we are. Let's invoice him. There is another cultivating job. I don't think it's a good idea to be cutting trees down in the middle of the night. Oh, Johnny, what's for dinner tonight? I don't really want to do another cultivating one because we've done a lot of cultivating. But it's good cash. Not sure till I sit down. I do like a good surprise. $600 again. I expect full details when you get back, Johnny. Just realised the background audio is probably a little bit quiet. Thanks, Ham. Nothing like cultivating in the dark. Lurk mode activated. Good luck with your cleaning, mate. Hopefully you don't injure your foot in the process. Oi. Look at that, I've done a ham. Indicators are on. Another full tank. How much of the field has he got left to do? He's only got one row. Lucky I stopped that before it went through the sunflower crop. Right. Of course you've got a full tank. Go on, you can go up that hill faster. You're there. Washed parsnips. I think we'll probably fit one more load in here. And then we'll go and drop it off. At least there'll be a lot of fields ready. Hopefully, when we wake up in the morning, we can do a lot of sowing. Get those seeds planted. Come on. You always struggle right at the end. And go. Hopefully we get a good payday from those parsnips. Come on. Up the hill. Come on. Bit further, bit further. What's up, Snowy? Hmm? No, you can't hop up. Go to your bed. Go on. I really want those sunflowers. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, drop. No, go to bed. Nearly a full tank. Again. Come on. Feel sorry for those people that are trying to sleep. Of course you've got a full tank. Where are you now? $100%. All right, let's go and drop this off. Hopefully it should get the contract pretty close to being completed. Keep going, keep going. So there's 28,000, so there's about 50,000 litres of parsnips that we've dropped off. Hopefully that's some good payday. That's it. That is it. Okay, we are close. 96% transported. Now, I just can't remember if this is the one that has the equipment attached to it, or if it's the other one. I'm hoping it's the other one that... Okay, so it says contract finished. Nearly has a full tank again. We want to get every last skerrick from this field. Is he still harvesting, or is his tank actually full? No. He's 100% full. I'm actually thinking, because that contract's finished, all of this stuff we should be able to put into storage. We should be able to put these parsnips into storage and sell them in January. I wonder if we can put them in our silo. We should be able to. Is he going to keep... Is he going to keep going? Oh yeah, he is still going. Good. Get those last bits of parsnip. That's what I was going to check as well. Okay. I want to get the last bit of these parsnips and then see if I can put them into storage so we can sell them at a higher price in January, which will give us some income. It's only 5,500, probably maybe about 6,000 litres. Oh, 6. It depends what he's got in. Maybe 7,000 litres. How much more have you got to do? It's only that last bit, yeah? keep going. Is that it? That would be it. Yes, thank you. It's not automatically going to go up, is it? Okay. Let's drive under. $6,715. Actually, before I finish, let's go and take this to the other field. All right, let's go. So that contract is done. Okay, this is the next one. Start on the up and down. No, start on the headland. All right. So he started on that, which will bring in some more there. Looks like we're pulling an all-nighter again. God, he really destroyed that field, didn't he? I thought the rain was supposed to let up. Obviously not. Alright, let's go and see if we can put this in our silo. If we can, we're going to hold on to it. Whoa, this is pretty tight. Slow down. You know it's only 30 along here. I'm really looking forward to being able to store these. I think we can. I hope we can. Otherwise we'll just go and sell them. I'm keen to see how much we actually pull in from that contract. So hopefully it's been profitable. I don't think we're going to be able to put these in. Let's see. Nope. Damn, they're grain silos. It was worth a try. So, where's the best price? The farmer's market. Where's the farmer's market? Down there. Alright, let's go and get rid of these. Lots of driving at the moment. But if we can get some extra money for this, whew, great. $911 for that. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's invoice David now for this one. So 1573 is the contract value. Really, we didn't get anything for those parsnips? That's tight, man. That's tight. Actually, we want that road, don't we? I was expecting that we'd get some money for the parsnips. Yes, I know. I'm coming. I am coming. Really disappointed we didn't get anything for those parsnips. Whoa. We'll go back to cultivating where we'll actually make some money. So effectively that means that I've actually lost money on those contracts because of the labour hire salaries. So annoying. I know not to take those contracts out again. They can find someone else in town to do those contracts because they're not worth it. Is there any other contracts here? Oh, that's a nice one. Take forever to do it though. Come on. I'm sorry, people staying in those houses. Sorry if you're trying to sleep, but job's got to be done. Good, 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 good. I'm actually curious if you go to sleep and leave the AI doing stuff, whether they'll do it overnight. Bit further, come on. Push. He's harvested 9% of that field already. Is he still moving? Yes, he's still moving. Back, off we go again. Oh, the deers are up quite late. It is getting close to midnight. I'm a little bit concerned that that contract is going to terminate and fail at midnight. Is he still moving? Yep. I want to at least get this contract done by midnight. Nearly has a full tank. I think we'll get to the end of this row and then I have to go and collect. I knew it. I knew it. Some decent weeds in this field. Geez, he hasn't done much. Hey, at least it stopped raining. That's one thing. It has stopped raining. Oh, no, 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 no. Do you know what happened there? Six minutes to midnight. 5 minutes to midnight. Thank you, Stream Elements. Four minutes to midnight. It'll be interesting. Will these contracts terminate or will they continue? I hope they do not terminate. I can't afford to get penalties. The struggle is real. We're about to click over midnight and head into week 3 of October. What? Oh, everything's still intact. Great. I was actually worried about that. Oh, good. Property maintenance. Oh, it's only 32 bucks. That's okay. I was expecting it to be a lot more than that. How's old mate? Is he still going around in circles? It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, he's still going around in circles. Does that mean contracts have changed as well? Or not likely until the morning? No. These are all still painful harvest contracts. Got another cultivating job. I really want to do more than just cultivating this episode. Cultivating and this horrible harvesting job. Okay, so whilst that's progressing along on cruise control, I do just want to check. Yeah, so it doesn't say that we'll actually get anything for it. Yeah, none of these say that we'll get paid for it. Get to the end, get to the end, get to the end. I don't think we are going to be able to sleep whilst the AI is doing their thing. Of course you've got a full tank. Of course you've got a full tank. Get to the end of this road, go and empty his tank. Alright, where are you? Driving through the crops again. Lucky the crops are not... Crop destruction is turned on, but I'm really glad that this is not destroying them as I'm driving around. Just going to park this here for a second. Okay, I will be back in a moment after a biological break. Enjoy following the AI worker. And I'm back. Alright, let's see if we can get another row done, or two. See if we can get this finished. It's actually quite bright for slightly after midnight. Wow, Stream Elements is really going to town. Strange they all dropped at once. He's still going around in circles. I do worry when he gets close to my trailer. He only has a full tank. I'm coming. Come on. Open up. Open up. Come on, you've got to be full. Come on. Open up. Oops. Right. Thank you. You did cause a little bit of damage to my tractor then. A little bit unhappy with that. Okay. Oh, there's some more cotton there. I thought we did all of the cotton contracts in the first week of October. Would appear that it's not. Does that mean we'll get to drive the cool harvester again? We've got 2 strips left on this one, and then the cultivating is done for now. I don't really want to pick up another cultivating contract. I kind of do want to sleep, actually. I don't know if it's a good thing to pull another all-nighter, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, go. The last line. I think this was a nice payout. This one, this all 3,000. It'll get us close to 40,000. There. It's close enough. Just flash into somebody's window. Go and drop the cultivator off. One of the lights is broken on the cultivator. I do just want to check the 83%. We're going to need a forklift or something soon. Let's just go and drop this. Not there. Let's drop it here. Drop that there. How much has this guy got in his tank? 68%. Alright, let's go and see. Go and see if we can get him to unload. What are the chances he will... Oi! You smashed my tractor. That was not nice. Can't believe he smashed my tractor. Getting some pretty good mileage out of this Fendt. Pretty good indeed. Wow, it's almost 1 AM already. %38 transported. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. $600 wage payment. Let's just pull up here. Alright, where's this other tractor? It's here. Right, so there's 2 cultivating jobs. 67. That's the one that we just did before. Come on, give me a... Nitrogen is bad. Really? I can't believe I didn't have that. That's actually pretty good. There's a couple of areas that are a bit dodgy, but that's actually pretty good. That's in the final stages of growing, so we should be able to mow that soon. pH level's bad. I can't lime it. So that's ready to harvest, that's ready to harvest. So there's quite a few that are ready to harvest, but deselect all. Wheat, barley, canola, oat, corn, sunflower, soybean, rice, long grain, and sorghum. Okay. Nothing is ready to harvest. There's quite a few in the final stages, but there's nothing ready to harvest. It's a bit disappointing. Stone picking. But we only end up making about $300, $280 by the time we borrow the equipment. Really not worth it. I really hate these contracts. Alright, let's do this one then. Collect that one. I did take that off, didn't I? Where did our money go? I thought we were going to push... What did we just have to pay for? Of course you've nearly got a full tank again. What keeps flapping on this? There's something that keeps flapping on it. You're going to damage my tractor again? I wish that creek wasn't there. I'd just go barreling straight through. Get some GTA action happening. Alright. Let's park this here. No one's going to come up into the forest. Okay. No, that doesn't look dead. That looks alive. That looks alive. Lots of trees here looking alive. I need dead ones. Oh, yep. There's one. There's two. Don't cut that one. Okay, that's one. Let's cut this one down as well. Okay, that one's down. I see some more dead over here. Has this one got a mark on it? Yes. Right. It's dead, but does it have a mark on it? Yes. Don't want to cut down a dead tree that isn't marked. We really can't afford a $2,000 penalty. This one. Keep looking up to the sky to see if I can see any. Oh, there's one through there. Oh, I think I just saw the other one as well. It has got a mark on it. Decent bit of running there. Whatever works. An extra 1,000 in the kitty. Come on, chainsaw, cut. Okay, so the other one should be through here. Yep, straight ahead. Okay. Cool. So open the tablet and let's send an invoice. Okay, so the invoice has been sent out. Could always do that small spraying one for something different. Across the train lines. You just missed the train too. So you got a full tank again. Can't tell. He's pretty close. Do you reckon you can get him to stop? It actually worked. It actually worked. Nice. Nothing like pulling an all-nighter. Really disappointed that we can't do that harvesting yet. These veggie crops are frustrating. I always miss this turnoff. Always miss this turnoff. I think we probably could do that spraying job. Not sure how effective it would be. Didn't we cultivate that? Why is it full of weeds? I don't know how much insecticide I've got in this actually. Can you not hook up? Have you not got it? Have you not got the goods? No, you should be able to. Why can't you hook up? We might go and see if we've got some more. I think we've got more at the shop. Excuse you. Can't you see I was turning? You haven't even got your lights on properly. We do. We've got some herbicide here. Okay. Filled at 100%. All right, let's take that contract. Field 37. Okay. Oh, there's another Deadwood one as well. 94. That's right down the bottom. Deadwood contracts are quick, easy money. I mean, you're blocked by an object. Why are you there? Why aren't you in a straight line? Let's go do this. Let's go spray some weeds. Getting a decent amount of use out of Uncle Walter's tractor. Definitely would not like to buy one. Right. Should be just here. Alright. Let's unfold it. Got a full tanker again. Alright, let's spray this field. Get rid of these weeds. Let's turn the rear lights on as well so we can see the weeds dying. Earn ourselves a nice quick 1,000. Hopefully our worker is doing okay. Reverse back. Hopefully I can turn this without hitting the pole. Beautiful. I don't know what crops they've got in here, but I'm probably destroying them. Alright, let's get this one done. It's a shame I can't sleep whilst the FIFO worker is doing his thing, but them's the breaks, I guess. Yeah. Does anyone know if there are better root vegetable harvesters for parsnips and carrots than this one that only does one row at a time? I imagine there'd be something in Mod Hub about it. I really need to look for something better. Hopefully that's not going to be in the way. I might just move it anyway. Move it out of the way. If I park it here, let's hand in the contract whilst that's being done. Still very light on. This rate, we won't have anything to do during the day and we'll have to sleep instead. Go and do this Deadwood contract, then I want to have a look at the store. See if there is something that we could potentially buy. Maybe a sheep farm or something like that. A sheep shed. I do kind of want to flatten that yard as well, but I don't have the money. Do not have the money for it. If we can get some, maybe some sheep, because we've got plenty of grass. Maybe if I... Oh, the baler came really, really cheap. So many things to think through around what we do next. I've got so many ideas, but not enough money. Now, there should be... Should be a wood contract down here. Is there not? 88. Have I taken a wrong turn? I don't think so. I don't think I've taken a wrong turn. $91, $92. I think can't see a lot of trees. I thought it was down here. I'm just going for a casual drive, you know. I don't see a lot of deadwood trees around here. I'll listen to it struggling to get up there. There they are. I can see Deadwood ahead of me. Okay. Let's drive through here. Just here I'll do it. It was a bit glitchy there for a second. Yep, these are marked. This one looks like one. Cool. There's another one ahead of us. There's one over there. I think we don't have any means of getting them back. Otherwise we could do planks and stuff like that, but hopefully that should be the last tree. All right, let's invoice that. Cool. So we've got some more cultivating jobs that are popping in. These are all horrible harvesting ones. There is a stone picking one. Where is this guy? %58%. It's a shame we can't make any money off this. So we're going back to cultivating. Yay! This is going to be an absolute stack of fields ready for seeding. There's still an absolute mountain of parsnips to deal with in that field. I don't know. I'm thinking that we're not going to... Depends. We'll see how much we get off of this field, but I think... we're going to return the equipment. Yeah, sorry. Not quite as fast as you. I'm maxed out at 40 kilometers an hour. Woo! Let's hook up. There we go. There we go. Hey, Big A is playing Farming Simulator 25. Alright, let's sneak down here and do this one. The old ploug's seen better days, I think. Let's just check. There's another Deadwood. Oh, right up the top up there. No. It was purchase, wasn't it? Anything here? Nothing of use. Whoa, 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 whoa. It could have been bad. Lucky I caught that. Could have had a runaway tractor. Okay, no, not that one. That one. So let's go construction. These are all way too expensive. So sheep are too expensive, cows require too much maintenance. Do I have to pay the worker again? Alright, construction. So sheep, chickens, we've already got bees, other $600 wage payment again. Could we set up a factory of some sort, a selling point? What else could we consider doing? Greenhouses? Greenhouses are cheap. Ooh, mushrooms. Mushrooms, ooh. That's a bit of an unconventional crop. And they potentially grow through the winter as well. 10 grand. That's outdoor. We want something covered so that it continues to grow over the weekend. 13,000. Maybe. I have to have a look at our land and see. Is he still going or is he out? No, looks like he's got a full tank again. Alright, we'll get to the end. Go and check on him. But if we're doing that, we need to invest. Yeah, there's other investments that we need to do. Let's cultivate this one down. Construction. Olive grove. Rice field. Grapes. Generators. All of these factories are really expensive, right? 99,000, 36,000. So there's carpentry ones. But again, we've got no means of moving things. It's really hard to work out what to do next. We're going to need to rip that grass field out. It's not ready to harvest yet though. Let us go. So much cultivating. Yay, we managed to miss it. Now where's this gap that we can fit through? Oh, it's this one. Drive on the nice ploughed field. I think we ploughed that one. That's why it looks so good. Of course you do. I just don't remember where I parked my truck. Is it this one? I reckon it's this one. Alright. Need some exercise to wake us up. Oh, we're at 97%. I didn't realise we're at 97%. I could have gone and dropped this off. You're going to have to wait. Alright. Oh, it's looking really dirty. I'm almost scared to pressure clean it to see what damage is underneath. Yeah, I'm coming back for you. Calm down. %79% transported. Yay. Could be more. Wish it was more. Hey Robert, how are you? I did the really silly thing of taking on a root vegetable contract. These things take forever to complete. They do, they take forever. Alright, where's our guy? Lucky this tractor is not destroying the crop. Another 5,500 in. Beautiful. Let's go park this up out of the way so we can go and do some more cultivating. Yay! We're pulling a bit of an all-nighter, Robert, because I kind of accepted a contract and I shouldn't have. Where are we? Here. Let's cultivate this field. I don't think we've cultivated enough fields today. Do some things whilst the FIFO worker is harvesting away. That one will do. I mean, blocked by. Oh, did I park that on the edge of the field? That was a bit silly. I thought I parked it well out of the way. Nice. How are you doing, Robert? Keeping out of trouble? It's okay if you're creating trouble too. Oh, this cultivator's getting a decent workout. Come on. I'm really torn what to do with our limited funds. Whether we try and purchase a small block and get that set up ready with a crop in it, or whether we set up a whether we get some sheep or set something up so that we're generating some income during winter. Because at the moment, it's looking like we might have to hibernate through winter. Also thinking that we could get rid of our grass field and put something else in it. We've still got time to do, I think we can do barley, wheat, maybe canola, but we need to do it straight away. All right. Collect that one. Might as well do this one whilst it's there. Hopefully the economy picks up at some point in time. Did I just see that he's almost full? Hang on, let's check on him. 69%, still plenty. We can get a row in by then. Is this one right? He's got a full tank again. Come on. Run faster. Run faster. I really want these sunflower contracts. As long as we can do something with the harvest, that'd be good. 85% on this contract. We're getting closer and closer. And you were nowhere near that. Can't see. His lights are blinding me. Johnny is back. How was dinner, Johnny? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this with me. Dinner was excellent. Chicken, mushroom, gravy, mashed potatoes and broccoli. Sounds good. Sounds very, very tasty indeed. Did you save me some? So, Johnny, we managed to complete one of the harvesting contracts. Whilst we've been progressing through the night, we have also done a few Deadwood contracts. We've done more cultivating. Might just speed up time a little bit and see if there's any other alternative contracts that come through. Cool. Go. It'd be good to get this one finished by the time old mate's ready for his next collection, but let's go, let's go. I feel like we need to do some sort of alternative method of bringing in money. Should we get rid of our grass field, Johnny? And put in... So we've got a huge grass field there. What am I looking for? We could put some barley in, some oilseed radish, or we could put some wheat. Why? I'm trying to come up with ways to generate some more money. Because winter is coming and we don't have, other than our chicken supplying eggs, there's not a lot we can do. So it's either a case of getting another plot of land and preparing that and seeding that. Yeah, true. I'm also considering getting some sheep. But sheep need to be fed... Oh, sheep need to be fed grass. Maybe sheep might be a good idea. Because they... I don't know if they still produce wool during winter. I would think so. We are 69% of the way through. I kind of feel like our bank balance hasn't increased that much. Well, let's go and sort him out. I'm disappointed that we don't get any... I was banking on getting money out of the parsnips at the end of the contracts, but it looks like we actually do not get that much. I think we only got $900 on the last contract, whereas I was expecting thousands. Okay, old mate, where are you? Of course you're on that side. Okay. Let's go and finish that cultivating job. 16,500 litres of parsnip. Sun is starting to come up. Okay. Almost there, almost there. I think I'm going to do it, Johnny. So, just whilst that's driving, so if we go here, sheep, 48,051. So really, 26. That's really the only one that we can afford. How many is that? That's 26. Yeah, we've got chickens. The chicken shed is a little bit. There's a little bit small. Just whilst that's driving. So we have got some chickens. I think there's enough room for another 10, maybe. Not producing a lot of eggs at the moment, but hopefully that'll pick up soon. And it's raining again. All right, let's collect some money. Invoice that one. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff coming in. Has he finished that yet? I'm a bit mixed. In terms of, do we hold on to this harvesting equipment and pick up some more of these root vegetable ones? Or do we return it? Return the equipment and call that a day. This guy's almost finished. Come on. Open up. Open up. Come on. Open up. Now you want to. Okay. Let's go and pull out of his way. So close. So if we go, I actually have to be there, don't I? 48,000. We can get 26. Bees, others, cows. Cows require too much effort at the moment. We don't have the money to support cows. I think it's going to be sheep. What are our prices? Goat milk is actually pretty good. Goat milk. Goat cheese. We could only do goat milk. What's the other one? Wool. Wool is not as good. The other thing we could do for something, oyster mushrooms. Are they the only type of mushroom? Gnocchi? Is he finished yet? Can't even see him. Can't see anything on the field. I think he's finished. He has finished. All of our equipment is extremely dirty. That's it. All right, let's go and hand this in. Go and sell it. Should we hand back the equipment? Or put the equipment on some other contract jobs? The problem is that that type of harvesting is way too slow. Okay, let's keep going. Definitely want to get sheep. Almost emptied. Contract finished. An extra 2,000. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. There is this one, but this one will take all day and we will be going back and forth constantly to pick that up. Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to head back to my plot. I want to check out where we could potentially put the sheep. Okay, so we're here. Construction. Okay, so we've got all of this space here that we, not pigs. Yeah, not enough money. Thought so. That we could put something like that there. It's really hard to see. Yeah, we could put it up in this corner. It's 14,000. It gets us 19 sheep. I think that might have to do. All right. Let's disconnect this. So we had three silage bales that were in the way, didn't we? Pretty unconventional way of moving silage bales. But one of the rules of the series is that we need to work within our means, work with what we've got. Okay. It's a shame that we can't feed sheep silage. Don't go on there because I can't get you off. It's lucky that BC is not here. I knew that was going to happen. All right, so... Oh, there's still another one there. So if we were to take this... We could... let's zoom out. Kind of want it running alongside the track. So we could have it down in this corner out of the way. We could drop it here so that they've got some trees to be under. I don't necessarily want it closer. Like this area here. If we try and put it... I lost it. Yeah, I'd prefer it not to be that close. Could also... Can we run it here? Land is not owned by you. Thought so. If we were to run it so it's sort of in line with the footpath up there, I think there. Yep, I'm doing it. It's done. No. What? Oh, I have to define the fence. Okay, so we'll go across here. to here. What's it colliding with? Did we just do that? Did we? I think we just got a sheep pasture. That fence is hideous. That fence is actually very hideous. That is hideous. Construction. We want to... No, that's fine. We want to increase it. We want to... Is that the same as that? Yeah, it is. Do a bit of that. Otherwise we'll have to get out with our, what do you call it? Whippersnipper. That'll do. That looks a bit better. So I guess now we need a water tanker. And there's nothing in the sales either. I guess it's got to be this. Let's go get the water tanker. Get the water tanker and get some water in there. This tiny little tanker for such a big tractor. We're getting sheep. See if we can get some water from this flooded area down here. Hopefully we can. Where is it? It's just down here. I think we should be able to come down this way. If we drive through here, hopefully I can do that. It's only 2,000 litres. This is this is going to take a lot of trips, this. but we're doing sheep. We are doing sheep. We really took that to the boundary, didn't we? Little bit of a pad here. Oh, we went too far. Oh, okay. So I'm going to just leave that there then. The other thing we need, because we don't have any grass or anything stored up, is we probably need to get some sheep feed. There is nothing new. There is nothing new in here. I don't want to take on another one of these contracts. Could always do carrots. They take too long. Oh, this one's next to... Alright. Oh well. I know I said I wasn't going to. Where's the equipment? Okay. Oh... We're not doing another parsnip one, we'll do another carrot one. We'll do a carrot one. I'm just worried that we're chewing through our money, that's all. But if it's going to give us some income over winter, then all I can say is it's a good thing. I'm hoping that the chickens will start reproducing as well, so we get more there. Come on. Let's get this one started. Let's mount the curb. Whoa. I'm getting out of there. Okay. You ready yet? It's growing. Oh, look at that pH level. Looking good. Okay. Let's get some sheep feed and get some sheep in there. No, we're going to need to get bales. These are, yep, it's going to have to be this. Oh, it's 465 kilos. I'm not going to be able to lift that. We are stuck. We need to mow some grass. Square balers are so expensive. Yeah, let's see if we can see if the agent can find us one. Okay, we need to go and earn some more money then. Is there any contracts that we can do? Stone picking's not worth it because we don't have the equipment. Wood transport. I hate wood transport. Hate it with a passion. All the rest are things that don't help us, right? I think we're going to have to do this contract. As much as I hate wood transport, does mean we get to drive new shiny toys though. Alright. Where are we heading? We are heading right down the bottom of the map. Ooh. This Volvo is very nice to drive. Does it have beacons? No, it doesn't. You watch. I'll get down there and then old mate will be full. Okay, so this is pretty nice to drive. Now, I think I want to be on the other track, don't I? Everyone will get to see very soon why I hate these contracts. It would be really easy if I had a joystick. Alright, so I want to reverse back into Okay, so to remember these commands. Okay, get me into there. Okay. Huh? No. I have to remember. Trying to do this with a mouse is painful. I'm going to drop them. Oh, look at the lean on this. Ah. It's one. All that effort. Can you tell I wasn't good at the claw game when I was younger? No, go back on there. No. $320 we just lost, but I don't know why I took that contract on. All right. Got the sheep paddock. Oh, okay. I suppose if we're parked there, we're going to be in the way, aren't we? Let's get him out of the way. There has to be some other contract we can do. Is there any other hand tools? Actually, I just had a thought. Oh, but it hasn't got a catcher on it. Damn. Kind of running out of ideas. $488. They're about the same. So we can fit 22. Let's get 5 of those. And we'll get 5 of these. So we've got water, we just need to get them some grass. That's a lot more than... I thought I only got 5 of each. I did. It looks like more. It's 26 litres of eggs. That's not going to generate much. I'm sort of stuck. I'm stuck in terms of what we can do at the moment. Because we can't take out a loan. Is there any new contracts that have come up? No. Alright, we're going to teleport. No more that way. Yes, there is. There's one. Really stuck on what else we can do. Silage is not quite ready to be sold. Of course, you've got a full tank. Okay. Ah, that one's back. Because there's no cultivating jobs to do either, is there? Any of the fields ready to harvest yet? Nope. That's early stage of growing. That's early stage. These ones are close. That one's harvested. So that may need some cultivating. That one's withered, so it'll need something. Looks like I've got some planning and some thinking to do. Oh, there's another Deadwood. But yeah, on that note, I think that's where we're going to leave today's stream. I do hope that you have enjoyed today's session. There's been a lot of cultivating and a lot of harvesting. And yeah, we do find ourselves in a situation where money is extremely tight. We need to get some feed to the sheep. The grass is not ready for mowing yet. Our silage is not quite ready for selling. And yeah, we need to start being a bit creative in terms of how we can actually generate some money. The other issue that we do have is, so this is 95% fermented. This is very close, 95%. Yeah, this is all 95%. This is very, very close to being ready, but we've got no means of actually getting the bales anywhere. So we may need to also consider, we can't afford a front loader attachment and we might have to sell some equipment, maybe. We only got 26. Can't even sell eggs at the moment. We might have to think of selling some equipment. Yeah, I've got some thinking to do offline, and yeah, I think I will come back with hopefully a plan to start driving some income and to also get our new sheep pasture up and running so these guys start producing wool and start producing babies. But yeah, as always, I am Gilby and I game, and I thank you for tuning in and watching today's stream. I will catch you in the next one.